Good morning, Death. How you doing? Phew. Like, apologies. Ugh, thank you. You're doing okay? That's good. Me, not so much. I feel like other poop. Thank you, Monster. Good morning. I'm doing the self promos right now in the Discord. Will be ready soon. Ew, I honestly don't like the new overlay for Discord. Everything looks so freaking ugly. No, it's bad. Remember, I hate small fonts because I can barely read and I'm blind as a bat. So the fact that they made all the icons smaller and the font smaller, it sucks. And it's at its supposed biggest font size, according to my setup. I hate it. I didn't get that option. Hey, Gold, good morning. All right, now we're back on the screen. Morning, guys. Excuse my rough look right now. I got really, really, really sick last night after coming in from work. Should have gone to the hospital, but I did not want to go back out in that shit again. The masks, not helpful in this instance. A lot of soot, a lot of ash in combination with the yellow dust on top of whatever pollution was out there. And it just overwhelmed my senses, and I just had trouble breathing, shortness of breath, dizziness. It was rough. And the AQI was very close to 400 yesterday. It was gross. And this morning, not even 6 a.m., and it's close to 200 already. So I don't go back to work until Friday, so I've got a couple of days to kind of, what's the word? Detox before I go back out there and do it again. Because remember, Korea has toxic work culture. They don't care if you're sick or you're dying. You need to go to work. But enough with the doom and gloom. Um, I made some ramen. Hopefully, I'll be able to keep that down. And hi, Pika. I hope you're doing all right. I have my air purifier right there. I'm working on Max at the moment. Let's see if I can turn up my mic volume. I noticed my mic volume went down. I think also because I readjusted my mic. Second, I need to turn the overhead light on. Okay, I think output is volume, I think. Hold on. Hello? Hello? No, because I'm hearing static. Hello? That's back to normal. The Instagain 2? Let's see. There's a new tab under the font size. All right, let me check that out. Hello? 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 It seems like I have a limit or something on my mic. It's not going any louder than this. I'm not sure what to do. I'll have to fiddle around with it later. All right. Appearance in the Discord setting. Let's see. That's better. Thank you, Death. It's back to the normal size I had it originally. Why do they do stuff like this when they don't need to fix something that's not broken? You doing okay, Pika? That's good. Okay. So for today's stream, it is the finale of The Witcher 3. You could also boost your mic in OBS if you open the advanced audio properties. You can get it to 100%. Hello? Is that better, guys? Is it louder? A little more? Okay. I'll bump it up to 135. Is that better? Is that a little better? Pretty good? Okay. I changed the volume to percentage instead of whatever decibels it was set under. Okay, that's good. Thank you guys. Oh, goodness. Alrighty. So let's get this started, shall we? I hope we don't lose that many people. I know, decibels is a lot harder unless you're a sound person and a sound effects person and you know exactly what decibels, certain decibel points are the standard for certain things. Then yeah, but I was a sound technician for drama club, but it was more like turning a knob one way or the other way. There wasn't like, oh, you need this to be a certain decibel or a certain point or a certain volume set. It was just more like turn it up, turn it down. That was it. Because I did sound, stage lighting, and scenery backdrops. Yeah, you know it. Turning a knob. I was masterful at it. I liked being in the background. Autocorrect.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the Elven Mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the Wild Hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
It happens. Don't worry about it. Alright, guys. Time of the final battle arises. This is it. The end game. I wrapped this up at level 55. Almost level 56. It's not bad. Not bad. Let's prepare any inventory. Because apparently I was out without my ranged weapon. Why? Alright, well, 100, you're at 90, you're good. How about my armor pieces? 100, 92, 100, 97. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's go. No more dilly-dallying.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the Wild Hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
Well, she's not wrong.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses. Geralt!
Wouldn't mind a look. See you, Kira.
Here we go.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, Blue Stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Anyone have any ideas for the workshop?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Alright, guys, so every decision we make will determine who lives and who dies. So, which is more important? Do we patch up the wall, or do we clear the armory? Excuse me. Okay, I can breathe a little bit better now, I think.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Oh, man. What do you guys think? Potions or Witcher traps? Yeah, excuse me. I think I will go for... I think I'm gonna go for potions. You agree too, Monster? Potions?
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
A few hours
Can't
later.
help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
There it is. Nice. Forget it. We're 1 point short. We're not gonna get that extra slot. But I should probably dabble with this. And dabble with this.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Alright, let's drop everything we don't need. Okay. Interesting. Nobody else we can talk to? That was just it? We only talked to Ciri? I thought we would talk to everybody and do like the last hurrah before we go out with a bang. But I guess not. Okay. No one last kiss scene for Yen? Okay. I ain't gonna complain. Final battle start though. I don't know what kind of ending we're getting, guys. I didn't quite 100% everything. I have a feeling a couple of our peoples are gonna die. Remember, I let Triss go. I told her to go with the other witches and wizards. Here they come.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Yeah, I let Triss go. I was like, told her, goodbye. Protect the peoples. It's more important. More important than being friends with benefits. have a feeling you're gonna die. Eskel. They're here.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Alright, so we need to close out these portals.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt right on full plate. That's another story.
Alright, how do we lure them in is the question.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit. We should keep our distance from those creatures.
Portals.
That was easy.
Keep coming.
Well, he totally said could be taken totally out of context, but I'll leave that to y'all's imagination.
One less to worry about.
Damn it.
Okay, back to being invisible again. One more. We got this, I think. And we'll throw from here. Pew!
Problem solved.
Damn it. Come to Mama. Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the Hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
That's okay. I don't need to be invisible.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Marigold's a little bit stunned right now. But Ciri has her own ideas.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Hello, soldier. Nice, Zoltan. I want to piggyback ride somebody like that. It'd be fun to pounce on somebody. Dig deep into their backside.
Hold on, Triss! No! Geralt gave the signal! I'm ready!
Do it, girl. You got this. I mean, am I wrong, Pika? Wouldn't it be nice to just kind of pounce on somebody from behind? Nice.
Damn it!
Now, where's the sorceress? Is from the lodge. Come on, Lambert. Don't die on me. Don't die.
Geralt!
Slow motion. It's a damn good shield if you could block all of that. But we still got the Commandant to go after.
Yennefer's spell is waning. Wizard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Come on.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Come on.
Oh, right. If I'm in combat, I can't jump.
Courtyard, shut the gate! gate!
I'm working on it, boy.
La da da.
D9. Can we pounce on him now? Lambert, no! 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 Oh, thank God.
Huzzah!
There she is. Ooh, close call. I'm kind of glad we didn't manage to piss off all the ladies.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Working on it. Working on it.
Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Cloud! Not a second too soon! Get back to your station.
Oh! I just got insta KO'd from somewhere? What the hell happened? I kind of went kaplooey.
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
It's Triss.
Just in time!
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
But Eskel, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
It's the sorcerer this time. I bet that vibration felt good. Come on, Eskel, hold on. My big boobs will not allow me to dodge it that well like that.
See, I can do it too.
What a grazed mind. Chicken shit.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Oh boy.
Quick and pain.
Esco? Esco? Get your booty over here, thank you.
Open the gate for them.
Open. Doesn't mean. Woohoo. So far, no one's died yet.
Escos, open the gate.
We're good.
We can retreat beyond it.
We're good.
Fall back.
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps. Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
I didn't use that many from earlier.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've gotta close the portals.
I got
If
to
we don't,
do.
we die.
Where's the portal? Okay, so that worked. And then we get the second one.
The wall! Stop them!
On my way.
I coming. Also, no one died yet. Please don't. we a frozen popsicle.
Come.
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
That guy is so big. Vesemir. And look who it is.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you.
Vesemir.
Now fly!
Use your power, baby girl. That's how my headache felt yesterday. Chicken shit running away. Well, we kind of didn't do too bad. We lost Vesemir, but that was a permadeath anyways. Because that was the catalyst for her magic outcry. That could have been much worse.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
By the way, we ain't at the final battle yet. That was just the precursor to the final battle. We gotta hunt down Ilmareth and then go after the head honcho. And we're gonna do that my way. We just have to have a slight intermission. Have a funeral pyre. We gather up our group and take the initiative and go head on with those guys. But tell me you didn't see this one coming. I mean, this is a typical trope. You have your friendly banter, you got the drunken happiness, you get the family gathering, everybody gets together, we make happy glory days, and then somebody really important dies. That's how it usually is in tropes. And it's usually the mother figure or the father figure or some type of family member that was really close that raised the child in question.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
And usually a death is a catalyst for the plot.
Someone you love die. Because
Or
of you.
as a
For
way
you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
for a character growth and development.
Yes. And you saved me.
Grandpa
For how long?
Vesemir in this
A
case?
week?
Yep.
A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
I mean, I can understand Ciri's position too. If I had the wild hunt after my ass and it kept killing everybody around me, I would want to stop hiding too and kind of face them, you know,
Varthael,
ahead on.
for those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
At least we didn't lose anybody during the actual fights. So that's a good thing.
Zyrel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly
Here comes the argument.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Yeah. The Lodge. Geralt has a history with the sorceresses of the Lodge. They're kinda sorta bitchy-witchy. He doesn't particularly like the sorceresses in the Lodge.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
I get it.
You can't expose yourself.
Am I a banner to be held aloft and kept from the enemy? That's how you treat me. None of you has the courage to face this threat. Yet we must kill them. Or sooner or later we will all die.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
I wonder what would have happened had we been able to get the help from Dijkstra. And from the blind sorceress. Because we didn't kill Radovid. And in turn, we didn't meet that sorceress.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirael,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
You try being a father.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Instead of a snowball fight, it's an ash ball fight.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
I didn't make it very far. Oh, I need to pick up more. Oops.
Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now! Oh, I will thrash you! Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now!
Where is she?
Oh, I will thrash you!
How did that not hit her? There we go.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Geralt makes a good daddy, doesn't he? Whoa.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He will expect the
saw
blow.
that too, right, Vika?
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
We are not visiting the Emperor. I don't freaking care.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Of course. I decided long before Ciri decided that Imlerith should die. He a chunky bastard. Look at that. We're in another boat, but this time not having fun with a lady.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood.
Shoving y'all's balls in
The
our
peasants
faces.
feared coming here. And the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his
my
wife,
goodness.
took her away
How you doing,
somewhere
hon?
far. And She was unwell.
Have an issue.
A true shame.
I'm alright.
Aww.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm streaming right now.
I would say I could join. Just depends on what's going on here, because the people that are currently living with us have to be helped with cooking. So I don't know how soon I'd be able to join.
No problem. I'm playing The Witcher right now. We're doing the final battles.
You actually know this area?
Mm-hmm.
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually.
Yeah.
The Sabbath, they call it. All the
Oh my
local folk attend.
goodness.
I suspect
Send me
Imlerith attends
pictures.
too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelock's a good tutor.
It looks navy blue. It's so cool.
Oh.
And the other one, it's hard
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world.
Oh.
In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex.
Yeah,
The
I'll still
crones
be here.
indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm
See you
certain he'd
later.
not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
All right, let's go get him. Don't walk, Geralt. I want you to run.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he
Hey, Roach.
strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Should I shoot?
Slow now. Whoa.
Night, night, monster. Sweet dreams.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ciri's gotta learn patience.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak.
Mm-hmm.
This celebration, what's it about?
what do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Heard enough about this. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Not yourself nor your neighbor before death. Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not on.
Yeah.
For a hard winter.
Uncle
give plenty, don't ye fret. Good ladies. Merciful ladies.
My grandson.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Hey, there's Johnny again.
You're back! And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
Remember, he was taking a big poo.
They call me Ciri. Nice
when
to
he
meet
saw
you.
Ciri run
How are
past.
things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Ain't about to give up.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons
Little
are
John.
rising, owls hoot. There's just
It's not ready.
Where are you headed?
Right.
The one night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
None of you is worthy.
If the ladies
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri,
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you say?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
People say come so often, but it doesn't happen. Sounds like a skill issue.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Aura. Now, bring me the coin. Ah! Something's afoot.
Am I wrong, Pika?
No.
Can't go through there? Okay. I was wondering if there was just anything extra in here. But I guess not.
Just wonderful.
A fiend. You good? Okay, I was about to say. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my goodness. Posable. Okay. Love ragdoll graphics. They're so funny.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's not. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
That was kind of an easy task, though.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murky waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zulu.
Good Lord, she's slow. Oh, now you start running? Bitch!
Ah!
Good Lord.
9, 10, red. What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
You call that a hit?
Easy peasy. I'm a
One
little
tough
over
son of a
leveled.
bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the Crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
You too.
Who knew that determining one's fate would be settled by rock, paper, scissors?
I must get down there.
Penetrate to the heart of the tree's roots. That's exactly what it says.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Wasn't that bad of a jump. Now remember the crones from earlier? The 3 witches that cursed the Bloody Baron's wife? Same ladies. Different form.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
We're back.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
That is so gross.
You've talked enough.
You die tonight.
Punished! She must be punished! Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Christ.
Your blood, so hot, so
It's like a freaking tank.
punished! She must be punished!
You will die! Here, now!
Oh my god.
Your blood, so hot, so sweet.
Okay.
You'll
Take
regret
them.
that
Oh
you
my god.
died tonight.
Alright, so maybe I leave Tanker for last. The one that's fighting me with birds.
I must.
Really? They put me all the way back here?
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Yeah, so she doesn't have any inventory at all.
Where we... You... Naughty, naughty girl! You will die! Here, now! You die tonight!
She must be punished.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it.
You will die! Here, now!
Your blood, so hot, so sweet.
You die tonight! Naughty, naughty girl!
Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it.
You will die! Here, now!
Punished. She must be punished.
Die tonight! You will die! Here, now!
So hot, so sweet.
Ah! Shit.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Okay, one down.
Your life is ours. You'll not leave with it. Punished. She must be punished. You'll regret that.
God, I'm so annoyed with that. Her AoE is uncalled for. Got him. Whew. I don't think they're quite dead yet.
Come here.
Oh, she stole the medallion.
Damn it.
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
All right.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Yeah. Go. Son of a bitch. Just one freaking more, really? Son of a bitch. Oh well. Well then. At least the dude is fully clothed. I think. But he's not drunk.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
Over my dead body, big boy. This is gonna suck. Oh boy. Alright. Num 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 num. Since he's technically not human. I don't think he's considered a relic either. Cursed ones? Maybe? I'll keep my toxicity at 0 in case I need to heal. "30 seconds for increased attack power." Nah, this one's about endurance, not speed. Woohoo! Woohoo! Dance with me, partner. You're leaving your backside quite open. I can take the hits, boy. Bend those ankles of yours, Harold.
Who told you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Now you're cooked. Roasty toasty. Slice his head off. I could bonk him to death with his own weapon. That works too. Oof. We need to replay that. Rewind it back a little bit. a little homage. Maybe a little montage. Like, this is for you, Vesemir.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Don't think painkillers will help with
Abelard
that headache? Yeah,
Kane's
definitely won't.
vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold.
Especially when there's no head to begin with.
Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Yes, we need a father-daughter bonding moment, okay? Even if the world is ending, just give us a few extra minutes. First, we need to save before we head to the lodge.
So, off to Novigrad then?
See.
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
Into the fields, the crops, grow your own harvests. I mean, you're the landowners now.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the Temple Guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Hate begets more hate. Which is why America is in for a reckoning.
Ready some tankards with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've been a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Cates.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting, too.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
On your way?
How much for the night?
It's far safer with
You're
you.
mistaken.
Alright,
I'm
so
a
we need to
dancer,
talk to
not a
Avallac'h
woman.
first. He's above. One more floor. Damn, this is a nice room. I wonder what happens here in the Ruby Room.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Oh?
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you
Isn't it,
probably
though?
plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
I kind of want to kill all of the Wild Hunt.
Want a deal? Talk to him? Trust him? I'd rather just kill him.
That is precisely one of the reasons why Gels abhors your world. Your senseless brutality. At times, one must use reason rather than blades.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
Oh, we know.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
How much for the night, my peach?
Yeah, we can do Avalok's quest first before we talk to anybody else. Again, the order of the final preparations doesn't necessarily matter, so long as you get them done. We are gonna first save in case I fuck up.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
This is what, Daisy, I think? Can't remember the godling's name.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
I am ready as I can be.
Wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the Lady of Time and Space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
We hate them too. Because usually at one point or another we end up in water.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
Again, he says come, but there's no coming.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
Yes.
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Girl.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures.
If Geralt
Merely
was
a
a
sea.
vampire right now, I'd be letting him
Trying to
suck
say
and
that-
bite on everybody.
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
I'll suck him out to the last drop. I mean, what?
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
1. Very good. On time. Better really... Quickly, jump in.
Lemon, how you doing, sweetie?
Avallac'h.
Now we're separated. Yes.
There it is.
How you doing, sweetie? Geralt, get me away from the edge of the cliff.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
I suppose we go this way? You're doing great. You had such a productive day. Hey, yo, let's go.
Medallion's humming.
Place of power.
Place of power. It's gotta
Gained another ability point. Hell yeah. If we jump from here, we die.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Seriously, I thought we were through it. Crap. You finished the analysis chapter? Hell yeah, let's go. You spent 4 hours of nonstop writing. You get so much done. Congratulations, girl. So proud of you. It's nice to have those productive days, isn't it?
Avallac'h.
Ah, shit, I gotta do all this again. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Magic. Place of power.
33 out of 80 pages done. Let's go. Discussion chapter? You got this, girl. Do I have anything to increase stuff against the thing with the thing and the thing? Maybe this one? Jackie, you go, girl.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
No! I was so close! Where the hell are you supposed to go with all this? I was like 31 steps away. You also worked on your Twitch overlays and made some clips? Yeah, let's go. You are on fire. Good job, girl. I'm sucking at this part for some reason.
There.
Alright, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Looks like I gotta stay on top somehow.
Place of power. It's gotta
You just went to grab some bricks with cream cheese and smoked salmon. Yum, yum, yum. Let's go. Alright, how do I get there without going through all of the stuff? Looks like I kind of go this way? Maybe? From there to there. I'm up here. Lisa, don't know. There's no map. They're bread shaped like bricks. Interesting. So instead of like looking like a regular loaf, it's gonna look like a brick shape instead. Alright, so I need to stay up. Oh, that's cool. If I fall from here, I die because of his sensitive ankles. There's no straight way. Let's try to go the back way?
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Go this way. Okay, we got closer. We're a little bit closer. Oh shit, that's a lot of distance to run. So it looks like I gotta stay on the outer cliff side. Yep. Okay, so going the back way was more effective than going through the front. That's what he said. Told you at one point another Garrett was going to be in water and get wet. Oh god, here comes this fight. Let's see how many times it'll take for me to complete this fight.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
A wet Geralt.
Light in a place like this.
You had to use the Norwegian
Someone
word.
must have lit it.
Understandable.
With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
And my health. Nice. Okay. In the bakery section of the supermarket. Aha. I'll have to try that someday when I go visit Norway. I want to see some of y'all over there. Oh yeah, by the way guys, guess what email I just got this morning when I woke up? Now you know it's bad. I got a travel advisory for the United States of America. My own home country. We got a travel advisory from the embassy stating that it's at its second highest tier for safety. As in, it is not safe to travel to America because of potential lynch mobs, potential hate crimes and violence, potential basically just anything and everything at this point. So yeah. I'm kind of glad I have delayed my travel plans a little bit. Because apparently people are being illegally detained. ICE or ICE is on a witch hunt and is basically breaking all of the amendments and the rights, especially those who are expats or travelers coming in and out of the country. Mostly they're dealing with the ones going in the country. And they're basically detaining people illegally and obtaining information illegally. Now this is not a joke and this is not an exaggeration. The rest of the world can see how dangerous America is right now. And a lot of people have canceled their plans to travel because they're worried about their safety. You know how demoralizing that is as an American myself? To have to speak about my own country that way?
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for
Yep,
you.
I am one of those
She sensed you were in
expats.
danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't
My
she say
travel
anything?
plans are
What could
TIA
have
for the fall. If things get worse, I will cancel it for the foreseeable future. Because I'm not about to put myself in the hands of people who hate me just because I'm female, because I'm half Caucasian, because I'm a half-breed, as some people have called me before. I'm a betrayer to the country because I live abroad in a different country. I've heard it all before, but I'm not about to put myself in the hands of a witch hunt of what we used to call ICE. I'm not about to risk putting my family in jeopardy. I'm not about to put that extra stress onto my parents worrying about me because I've been illegally detained. I'm not about to put confidential information that is supposed to be on my phone for work and allow that to be up to grabs for TSA to peruse. I'm not about to do all of that.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage.
For those of y'all who haven't been keeping up with what's been happening with American stuff right now, that's essentially what's happening, and that's not an exaggeration because that's coming directly from the embassy themselves. And as an expat, I'm on the outside looking in, so I don't get all that extra fluff from all the political biased bullshit. I actually get the news as is.
At last.
No, the Orange
This
Men
to you,
don't
Leah.
want me
The
home.
Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
And I won't come home until I'm dancing on his grave. It's a book. A report. Inglor Helyanwe. Sorry, I don't really speak Elvish much. Helyanwe.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
I like elven architecture. Prettier than dwarven.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
No, look who it
I believe
is.
we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan Spain, Coman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil.
Yep.
Do you like my
That's
new
basically
novel?
what the embassy email just
Something
told
of
me.
Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
Most of us
see I've touched a
out
tender
here
spot.
in other countries have been put on
So let's
orange
change the
alert.
subject, shall we?
Ironic.
Care for a drink?
But we are on orange alert when it comes to traveling to and from America. Red is top. Orange is second to the top. You have red, orange, yellow, and then blue, which is safe. We're at orange right now. You know what? We need to build a camaraderie with him in order to convince him. So sure, let's have a drink.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
So yeah, there's multiple reasons why my travel plans have been
I think that even
delayed
among the NL elves,
upon
there are those
further
capable of being
investigation.
Naivety is a fool's
I have to
blessing.
weigh my pros and my cons to see if the
I
pros
detect a
outweigh the
shadow of
cons.
impatience in your faces,
And
it
right
seems.
now, it's not
So
tipped
what
in
brings
my
you here?
favor or others.
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
And I know that were people who wanted to travel to visit me towards the end
Gone
of this
through
year
a great
as
deal
well.
of trouble to reach me.
But
So I
it's
must
best
believe you've put equal effort into preparing this
that you
lie.
withhold for
You
now.
shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was
Mudbloods for
correct.
life in Potter terms.
This will be
basically.
interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
But yeah, sorry to put a damper and everything, but just receiving that email kind of Picasso. It kind of put a damper in my plans this year because I was planning to continue the Nuna World Tour, but for my own safety and for the safety of others and for my family's mental relief, I would rather be safe than sorry and delay it until it's safer to travel. And that goes for everybody else too who's deciding to travel in or outside of America. Yeah, the Bob has a mind of its own. It's like floating. It's like saying hi. I mean, I'll give him kudos for points.
I take it I need...
Most people can't draw Bobs.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You
I think that Bob was more of a balloon, Pika.
Ah, yes.
We all float
You
down
narrow
here.
answer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for
For
revolution?
some reason, I don't remember
and
this
proclaim
part. I
Havalach
remember
our new
fighting
king?
him.
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
I don't remember this
We
part.
shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Oh yeah, the lady that we saved before in the haunted house. The godling was causing her nightmares. Alright, so here's the elven former king before he passed. He was poisoned.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
That didn't really prove much. If I honestly just saw that, I wouldn't have put too much faith in it.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
I honestly don't remember having this kind of an ending. I don't remember this part.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word, withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush.
In Skellige?
Lay a trap.
Okay.
When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that.
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Okay, that part of the preparation plan is done.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
We kind of killed Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Huh? Wait a minute.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
I could have sworn we killed him dead. Like dead. Like he wasn't coming back dead. As in stick a fork in him, he's done dead.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
It'd be a little overkill if we decided to kill them all.
Strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
The dude is dead, unless there's a doppelganger who's impersonating him. It can't have been Dudu either.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu.
Okay, it is
Dudu.
Dudu.
You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
It's
Sheathe
him.
your sword, Ciri.
I was about to say, there ain't no
God.
way.
You give me quite the scare.
Ooh.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Horson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his. Sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
Well, at least we know where Dudu went to afterwards.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Interesting. Okay.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
You need to be 100% careful, especially when you're around the Witcher.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
Be a good boy, Dudu. Why the hell would you name yourself Dudu, of all things?
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
She ain't wrong. Why am I running faster than you? Come on.
Long live eccentrics.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark
You
skin.
kind of deserve
Is
that.
somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
There we go. The Golden Sturgeon. Get in there, girl.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
Oh.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Keep it together, legs!
Mistake, you rat! Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
Right? Why does this sound
It's so
relatable
good to
today's
see you,
times,
Bee.
huh?
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Ooh, have fun at the movies, Gold.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt!
Yes, that Geralt.
Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example,
how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh.
That's what dads do
That's
best.
Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however.
Me? I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Hee Sorry for the mess.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B...
Where's this friend of yours?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming. Move it!
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start.
Pixie, kom hier.
Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Admire you from the side? Shouldn't we admire you from behind?
can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest? Ooh. Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
I hope you're right and not naive.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Yeah. Sure.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
What will the morrow bring?
Wait here. I'll go inside, open the door for you. Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet, you'll wake them.
Fat gurn.
How do we get in there, I wonder?
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Oh, okay.
Here's the key.
Okay, horses.
Quick, get in here. Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the guards.
Here, boss.
Hagar and I will open the door.
Been there, done that. Whee!
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Fouls the city, but
Right, now let's talk to Triss first.
are you?
Before we talk to Yennefer.
Who's the best now? We were sacking mushrooms for you, for helping us.
I honestly didn't think we would see Triss back. I thought when we told her to go that she wouldn't join us again.
Duty calls.
Let's just think she's in here. She's upstairs?
Youth these days, harebrained, all of them.
This floor? Uh-huh.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the Lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Seriously? He lost the mage to a card game?
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Micale, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra.
Dijkstra?
He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Blindingly obvious. Thanks, game. Thanks for telling us that we're absolute morons.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe. But still a
You're back
powerful
off
sorceress.
again, huh?
If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit. Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Here we go.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
No, she does not.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Gosh, she's a powerful sorceress in her own right.
Well, get going.
What? Damn, she cast a spell on them.
God, kill the Witcher. That's it, you're in for it. Fucking.
That doesn't sound like fun. Fucking ah! Down?
Philip, wait.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Never fight a Witcher.
Stand here. Let no one pass.
Not good.
Drop your damn shield! Oh my god!
You're carrion!
Thank you! Asshat.
Witcher, no past.
Damn it, cast a spell. She's hurt. Did you see?
Burden, no. Hey,
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
but no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
Thank you, Bart.
Let past go. Witcher help.
Good boy.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
He'll hold something alright, not his breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
What now, you piece of filth? I'm not your enemy.
So quiet all of a sudden.
I'm right on top of you.
Stop squirming.
Manhandle
if I wanted
her.
to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
betray me, and I will...
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Dijkstra can just suck it. You want to be pinned by Geralt? You and me both, girl.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
I'm here to see Geralt and chew bubblegum. Now you're home. Wow.
Emperor himself told me. So,
well, welcome on in,
information's
Blazer. You're in
firsthand.
the right place
Emir's
for
a
that.
lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly?
I
You
couldn't
want
get
to
it out for
kill
some reason, Blazer.
Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself.
Believe
as
me,
such.
girl.
Fat
I feel the
fucking
same.
chance. Geralt,
I can't believe I'm
wouldn't
about to be
trust this
38
cunt
in less than 2
hard-boil
weeks.
my eggs.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs.
I don't
But think
feel
on this.
38.
Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And
I'd
then,
pay to see that.
Then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
We're actually gonna commit regicide? We actually get to kill the bastard?
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
I got told that I have a baby face by the vet receptionist when I told her you're going to be 40. Oh, honey. Alright, what are these quests? Reason of state. You know what? I want to enjoy this. I want to kill King Radovid right now. I don't want to wait.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
That king deserves to die.
Whosoever conceals a mage
There must
in
be
their
order.
home shall burn along.
A witcher?
I love to see tyrants fall hard on their own sword.
Do you see what I do?
Ah! Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay
My,
and don't
what a
kill.
freak.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work. Ooh.
Look at that. Just would you look?
Why the hell did she purr at me?
Well,
What was that all about? Why the hell did she purr at me? I would be terrible at this game. I would literally talk to every character.
ain't like any I've ever seen.
Well, most of the NPCs are pointless.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horson. He was out to murder me.
Liar! Won't pan this on me, Dan Vend.
They told me avoid doing business.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human. You're everywhere.
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the
Specious
monk,
little
but
piece
now
of
you
shit.
mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Ramen supper, I never
Clean it up
knew.
myself, you asses. She's a necker. It was just a frickin' necker. Y'all can't handle a single necker?
Rarely venture anywhere alone.
You're a hero now.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
You hired me to kill the beast, not investigate.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just I'll still have to muck around in the matter. Would have paid extra not to. Here, this is for you. And we'll go to the garrison, talk to the captain. He can try to get to the bottom of this.
Still not safe at night.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
Hey David, how you been?
Can you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Witcher,
There we
at
go.
last. Now we're all present.
Not up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa
I'm
Eilhart
good,
in
I'm
on our
good.
plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information
True,
about
I
her.
never did report back to
All
him.
you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm good for that. I want to see Radovid dead.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre?
Yes.
Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Okay.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple.
Let's
What
go
about
commit
them?
regicide.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die.
I'll kill him.
You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
You and me both, girl. He's thinking, ugh, women. Right? Of all the women that Geralt surrounds himself with,
I sod it.
they're high maintenance. They're bitchy, they're controlling, they're dominating.
Ram, time and again.
They seem to not be direct in what they want.
Do you see what I do?
Mustn't think lightly.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya?
Oh, darn it to heck!
Ah!
I see his ship now. It's very big, compensating for something, I assume.
Wonderful.
You wouldn't mind Geralt dominating you. I think he needs less dominant women in his life to feel kind of happy, but I think he's okay bottoming to Yennefer. I don't think he minds it at all. He loves being wrapped around her finger.
Enjoy living, freak.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Actually gonna kill him? Because I wasn't successful the first time I played this game.
Well, where is she?
Am I actually gonna get a
Philippa?
chance to kill him?
Like I said, house on the bridge. Closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
We already knew this was coming.
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me.
The feeling
You
is
know too
mutual.
much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance.
Stop looking at your reflection.
I've had men killed for less.
I've had
Follow
men
me.
killed for more.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
That's a famous last words.
Hang on, Geralt. On our way! All right?
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
I'm fine with killing all the reinforcements too. not like we have to pity the witch hunters. Okay, come on. Keep going, Vernon.
Head for the scratch.
Witchman! Try to get round him!
Ugh.
Your mum shuts swords! Your mate heard something.
You guys are annoying.
It's a witchman! No! Should have screwed your mouth. Try to get round him! Let's give up now!
Can we kill you, Radovid?
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask.
I mean, did we lie? We did say she was there.
That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
Understandable. Although I would have been more satisfying doing it myself.
Why?
But, you know.
How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand.
Let's go.
Ah, satisfying a king is dead.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. Ah. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army.
Sounds too good to be true.
The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Roach, you in league with Nilfgaard?
I'm prepared to do anything for Temeria. Even haul myself out.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emhyr virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horseman. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Vernon Roach is a longtime friend of Geralt's. I'm not about to abandon him.
Kill him!
Game? Why can't I do anything? Game? Oh, now I can swing.
Not bad.
What the fuck was that all about?
Kill the Witcher!
You chose the wrong path, Dijkstra. I'll kill you myself. Behead you.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Apparently Dijkstra didn't really drop anything? Just food? That was lame. Oh, I don't need to go this way. Go this way. That was a bit anticlimactic. Statue from Triss? What is this all about? It sucked we had to kill Dijkstra. He was also a long-term friend of Geralt, but Just like people who have power, they
We'll deal with the
are
witches.
corrupted by it and take advantage of it.
It's a waste of words.
He had to die, though.
I haven't the strength for anything.
We should talk to Dandelion, too. See if he's got anything to say after all this. Oh, there you are. I was
Yes,
like, where's
girl?
Triss?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here.
I haven't done this part before. I don't know what this is.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
This?
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Allen, Dwana, ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Yen.
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
He's such a sex fiend. Gross.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
I've got another figurine. Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In Allen, Dwana, ar Ice.
Verder! And the Ketzer!
A black one?
Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a bond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lyta Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Var-Atra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
It's kind of cool that we actually brought people back from the past who were somehow impressed to be a
And
statue.
exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Okay. Alright, last one. Talk to Yen. Here we go.
Let's drink for its nearly night. Hey, pretty boy.
Elvin blood, eh?
How do you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and the boys still want their tribute. Now royal officials will want payoffs too.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the
Watch
sacred-
it. How can I...
Got some coin.
You've come to... Watch it.
Only 462. That's not bad. Could be worse.
Yeah, no.
How about a threesome?
Radovid in Novigrad? You mean she's fine with me?
Shit, here we go with Yen.
For heroic deeds, but...
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Series.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
How'd you let him push you, Geralt?
Best run and get him.
You're not going anywhere, my boy.
Humans grow wilder by the day.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of...
Watch where you're going, eh?
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
What is going on? I caught him. That was so weird.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
and then
was like,
stick
I
a sieve
touched
between
him.
my ribs.
I tagged
Leave me
him.
in the gutter.
Look at us.
He's
Do we look like bandits to you?
Well,
No.
she don't look
Not
like
really.
a bandit, but Geralt
I'm
does.
glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it.
Ah, we're back at Crippled Kate's.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day.
We're aware.
The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
No, not officially, but
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
and assuming you can squeeze through the grate.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
One drink, all I had.
Geralt's got his
Black
own
ones,
madam to deal
Bavarians.
with.
Long as they pay and don't hit.
She will not allow that to happen. Alright, so let's go to Zoltan, ask for the extra assistance for getting the guards drunk off their asses. You purred at me again.
What's the hurry?
Zoltan.
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. He'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you.
Don't touch me.
Geralt the monster.
Spare a couple or two. Let's go make our way to Oxenfurt.
Wonderful.
Touch. Thank you. Maybe we'll do the final battle tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how fast we can get through this part. I completely forgot how long it takes to resolve everything towards the end.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
As Bondo and Waifu together. Doing a
Sure
thing.
the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
What's the decision you need?
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally.
Oh, pictures for your characters?
Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Yay, time to get Geralt wet again. Search the ruins. Yeah, I mean, these are some pretty big ruins. Not gonna lie.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Doo-doo-doo. That's where we came in from. Go left first. Oh? Left and go right? Question mark? Uh-huh.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Got it.
This'll come in handy. That ought to do it.
Touch. Touch. Pull the lever.
Wall looks brittle. Let's dance. Reeks in here.
That was a little too close for comfort.
Alarm! Intruders!
Never fight a Witcher.
Get him from both sides!
Both sides? Ooh, I got some shackles. You want to use them, Pika? Oh, that was a close of Geralt we didn't need.
Over here!
Hola, amigos!
Watch it whirling! Shit!
What is this?
We found her.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
She's safe. We got her.
Out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical.
It's pointless. You'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
I already got the key. Oh. I got another key I need? Bruh.
Get round this
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Killed him! You cockeyed cunt!
I didn't know they could be cockeyed.
Not too late to surrender.
Shit yourself out.
You were saying? You were saying?
Intruder! I want him alive!
I don't need you alive.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painful.
Hee hee. Come on. Really? You had that giant chest only for a candle. Then? Okay. Geralt? Ooh, still got somebody down here who wants to play with us? 2-for-1 deal. Ah, they're so dead. Didn't even stand a chance. We got you, boo. Be safe.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Oh, I'll be
Like
fine.
portals anyway. Go.
Take it with you. I can find my way out of the dump easy.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Wanted to go out her own way. There we go.
You hear her wailing yesterday?
It weren't mages at all,
And they are none the wiser.
Live Radovid!
Radovid's dead, you ass. How do you guys not know that your king is dead? They slew the tyrant.
Redania.
Alright, are we finally about to hit the final battle? Because, like, seriously, too much prep time. Come on, chop chop. I must kill. I must make people bleed. I must make them suffer.
Wonderful. We'll have order at last!
Lie me there with a barrel of beer and
Eternal fire, embrace and protect those meek and poor non-humans.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Oh shit, I fucked
Let him
up.
stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all.
Back it up a little bit. I forgot. She needs to talk to them individually.
But could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode
Oopsie.
the King of the Hunt support in his own realm.
I think maybe we'll hit the final battle tomorrow. I wasn't expecting all of this extra stuff to come up for the final prep.
Gels had been a loyal subject of the older folk's previous king.
I had more
We
people
learned
die my
Theoden
first
was
time
a
around, so I didn't
regicide.
have like
He
all this
agreed to
extra
help
stuff to
defeat
do.
the usurper.
I serve the eternal fire.
Happiness will come today.
Hey, pretty boy.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Those sadists ought to
Geralt
change
is nobody's prince. What you talking about, fool?
What is it?
Nothing.
They
No, I bet.
got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Marguerite's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philip is tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Yen. You're worse.
Knew you couldn't resist.
Pots and kettles, Geralt. You were dying to do the same. I saw you.
You're the one with your face to the door.
Which is why I can see what's happening.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
What now?
Quiet. Here she comes.
It's not suspicious having two people by the door.
So?
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, goodness.
Tell us what you talked about.
I'd rather not. Not yet, at least.
Of course. When you're ready.
Take a walk, get some air. We need to sail to Skellige. Avalok's waiting at the port.
Of course. I'll be there soon.
Just wanted to...
Go meet Avalok. He wished to see you, apparently.
Like I said, all the women in his life keep demanding everything of him. He's surrounded by too many dominant women. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Got right.
How much for the night?
That feels like it's
Right, we meet him on the ship.
Scrum before I lose my patience. Crawl back under your
Heidi ho, Death.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as
What's
well.
up? She goes purring at me again. She was like, "Purr." Maybe because of the cat eyes on Geralt? I don't know.
Seen a longship from Skellige in the port.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige?
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Okay, so they moved the overlay. That's annoying.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
The overlay?
It's clearly in our
In the
nature.
Discord update.
Ah, yeah.
Now on the left center.
Mm-hmm.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us
Most of the
defend
games to
Ciri.
support it, so it's kind of fascinating. Strategies, man.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's
Interesting.
dungeon,
I got to
chained
kill
in
Radovid, so
Dimeritium.
I'm kind of
At
happy
least
how
that's
this is
what Rita
turning out.
implied.
Last time I played, I didn't get a chance to kill Radovid.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to
Kill
have
all
a
the
candid discussion with the Emperor.
Mhm.
Come. They're all waiting for us.
Again, another person saying come. And there's none. Saving.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
I think there'll be a point in time in the game where it'll tell us there is a point of no return. Then that's when we'll finally realize that
The king
this
of
is
the
it.
Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone.
So we need to grab
an
the
artifact
Sunstone,
needed to
summon
draw
him,
Eredin into a
engage the final battle. That means the two big guys left. But hopefully the final fight will be easier, question mark? I'm kind of excited about the new Witcher game, but I'm also worried it's gonna get the same treatment as Veilguard. Just slightly worried. Because people have already freaked out about the way Ciri looks in the next game. Well, a lot of people were making a fuss. They were making a ruckus about
Well,
it.
that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows.
Mhm.
Those are my friends.
She's not sexy
He
enough.
wishes to grant you the
That's the
Isles,
complaint.
with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an
I
upside to
mean-
all this.
Is that so?
Is she sexy in this
The
game?
Emperor will have to
It's
help us
kind
fight
of
the
like-
hunt. And we've just found Fringilla
It's
Vigo.
subjective. That's the thing.
I know.
Well, people are like,
But
she's
she's
not
quite
sexy enough.
covered
They say, yeah. They say she looks conservative. She's covered up. She's got like
We must hurry and find
base
the
makeup
Sunstone.
on.
Seems
She's a
we've
little bit
plenty to do in
fatter.
Skellige after that.
She's got more meat in
Fringilla
her
Vigo.
face.
We need
She's
her
more
here.
rounded. So people are complaining that's not attractive. So they're complaining about her
She
look.
got older.
Yeah,
They're
she got
complaining
older.
She got older.
Yeah.
At the moment, we don't
But
even
they're
know what the
complaining that
Sunstone
she's not
is.
beautiful
It was
enough to
created
be
so the mountain
considered a
elves
main
could summon the
character.
vessels of the NL.
I mean,
Now it merely
isn't she
serves
supposed
as the
to be able to
symbol
figure
of a
it out?
lost opportunity to unite the two tribes.
Hella fine though.
last I checked, that's why she changed, because she became a witcher.
Truly?
Yeah.
But whatever.
Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Who knows? If the character's not sexy, she's apparently not worth it.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally.
Alright, all I know is I'm more excited about
With
it
a
because
touch of
I
help
keep
from the
seeing news
sorceress.
about it.
Of
Yeah.
whom some are below deck
It's getting a bunch of
vomiting,
negative
while
publicity
others
from all
remain
of the sites
unreachable.
that, like, gave Belgard like a 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I'm like, right, so
Not
this is gonna be a great
surprised.
game, is what you're telling me. You guys are complaining.
Tell us,
That means
please.
it's doing something you don't
Absolutely
like.
love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love
I remember
with an
even people
Enche
had problems with
Dillion,
Baldur's Gate 3
yet
originally
she
because they kept
spurned
saying
him.
that everybody was being
That
specious
was a
and
jest on
racist against the
Geralt's part.
tieflings.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know
That they
this.
deserve
On the day the
equal.
White Fleet was to set
Yeah,
sail,
that they deserve
Gelban
equal
gave
rights.
Dillion a
It's
gift,
tieflings.
the Sunstone.
Yeah.
He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time.
And I'm like,
Sorry,
Once
but
her
being
longing
as
for him
racist, that's
burgeoned,
kind of the whole point
she
of
was
it.
to use the
that's
Sunstone.
it's that
The
era,
worlds
it's that
away,
time.
he would return for
You
her.
know, it's in
Sounds
turmoil.
promising.
It's in the middle of a war.
Let's just hope
it's a
this
gigantic
sunstone
war.
proves more useful to us than
Which
it
is
did
funny
to
because
that
they're complaining
elf
about
woman.
that, and yet, like, the Githyanki call everyone Ishtik.
The Sunstones
Right.
in Skellige?
Exactly.
How do we know that?
It's like,
From
why are
legends.
you guys being
Elven
kind of
ones.
hypocritical? This is
It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
about all
Meaning
this.
anywhere on
Right?
any one of the isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
I'll get to his ship myself.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved,
Frickin'
they'd
Emperor.
probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
you'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
Plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then.
Just keep swimming.
And
Just
once
keep
you're on board,
swimming.
show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Although we kind of sort of stood up the Emperor Amir, so he may not be happy
I'm
with
off.
us.
Good luck.
Because we didn't show him Ciri before we went off to kill Amir. Or kill off, that other white hunter guy.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Vidi Vidi Vigo. Okay.
Got me eye on you.
Hi, Croc.
Was it hard?
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. And on Crate and the throne remains a thorn in his arse. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
I don't think we're gonna get to the final battle today after all, guys. We still gotta do this, talk to the people, grab the Sunstone. It looks like the final battle's tomorrow. I was not expecting all of this ruckus.
I'm not expecting all of the running back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he is a knob. He's not wrong. The dude's kind of an idiot.
Priestess is a terrible crossman.
Friends we show heart, foes
Did
we
you
show
sever
our
his
hearts.
head?
Remember.
It else with crack.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Won't be your land much longer.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Told you he's a knob.
Ever fight a witcher?
Smell a card.
I should not stay here.
Bad idea.
Oh, we had to kill Madman Lugos. Can you stop blocking me?
Be like, we could, but do we want to? No.
You ass! Son of a bitch! I thought there would be another way over there.
Pathetic.
Come, we should not stay here.
He gave me coal. I've been a bad boy.
Onward! Ah!
So how come... sus. His staff could hit up and block their shields and go through their shields, but my sword can't? Suspicious! Got another one behind us? I feel cheated. Heavily cheated. I see what you're doing, Ermion, by talking to a guy like Madman Lugos. Wasn't a smart idea. That guy was dumb as bricks. Even when we did the quest for him, he wasn't even easy to reason with. He was like, ah, blah 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 blah. Did you run any slower, old man?
I'm gonna say that.
There we go. We're in Holmstein now. Can you pause so we can talk? Bruh! Where are we going?
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a milk guardian?
Okay.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation.
Yep.
More Butcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
It's not my fault a lot of guys can't
So,
comprehend that we put the queen on the throne.
Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Kroch sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Kroch believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid.
Your
This
legs
war
are
will start
aching.
soon,
What
and
or
even
who have you
sooner.
been doing, Pika?
But why have you returned to Skellige?
Especially all those videos that Blazers posted earlier. Sheesh.
How's Sarah's handling things?
As the makings
Some
of
did
an
not make
excellent
any
queen,
sense, that's for sure,
if she
yes.
would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone,
But I watched most of them
Lugos,
muted
except
because I was just getting annoyed
declared
at the
their
girls.
support for her. Yet the minute the
They all
Imperial
sound the
fleet
same.
appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
They sound like a humping turtle.
The lads led
or a
3
seal.
raids against the Imperial
They could be
fleet,
anime
all
voice
against
actors.
Kroch's will, or fail.
I would rather.
Sounds
At least there's a
Yet
variety.
he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion. Know anything about
Can't
the
hear him
Sunstone?
very well. Un
Legends
momento.
place it somewhere in Skellige.
Let me fix this. Blah, 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 blah. Go. Okay, Death, can you speak up? There we go. That's better. Now
What's your
can you
settings
hear
back or
him?
something?
Yeah, I had to fix my audio mixer settings for the Discord in OBS.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone.
I
Monsters
said
may
it sounds like
rest
your
easy.
Wanda Orgasm has been working
You'll become
overtime.
a treasure hunter.
Mm-hmm.
I've never found the Enshe.
Where will I find him?
Today, in Arenbjorn.
Of course he's an Aaron Bjorn.
You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay.
Tip of the bay, huh?
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. None know how he does it. It's nothing personal.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Ah! Alright, what do we got? We'll work on the Sunstone first before we rescue Fringilla. We'll go as far as we can. How? You know what? I was gonna ignore you guys, but
Offer rejected.
that's what you get. I was willing to let bygones be bygones and ignore them, but he shot me in the back. It definitely worked overtime. Your thigh muscles are aching like crazy. Oh my.
Come closer, stranger.
That's a lot of work. Are you still there, Blazes? Or did you go AFK on me? What am I doing walking on feet? Where's my horse? A kingdom full horse. This is a long pathway.
Run, Roach.
You think the cough is
now.
slowly going now? That's good. Hopefully it'll stay that way and heal. It's gone.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet?
I wish I could say the same.
Oh,
Your
aye,
Wando
they
Orgasmo.
mentioned something. Nay, I've more important
It's
matters
magical.
on my mind. By my calculations,
Gotta
today's the
squeeze
day
you.
Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been...
Good thing, too.
There he is.
Avend.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Reese?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves.
Orgasmo
under
that cough
Erwin's
out of your
tutelage.
body? I
Ermion.
mean,
Man never cared. a
remember
bit
back
about the
then,
elves
back
of
in the day,
mountains.
people used to say that they could cure
I've
women's
seen
hysteria
really conniver.
by
Cut me
giving
to
them an
bits if you
orgasm.
Like. I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Well, we can get that guy to talk.
What is it? That's
Let's
just
go.
Used to get men to drive harder.
Something like that.
Did you sever his head?
Head of a
giant on your mount?
Of course I severed his head. He wasn't using it anyways. Do I have to go all the way over there? Ugh. Going to the lighthouse and then go south. Oh shit. Oh no. Geralt. Geralt. Geralt, no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. I thought for sure that was gonna be my death. Yeesh.
Isn't too late, right?
Woo!
You got an interesting way to play the game on a mountain.
I learned all that from Skyrim. Ah, shit. How do I get back up there? Can I do it from here? You sheathe your sword. Thank you. Yeah.
Must be the Pelgrabber's boat.
is the dude. It looks like I have to use the whale potion. There he is. Or there they are.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Caer Trold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea. But what you exactly... Hear that, Earl?
It's a drowner. Easily remedied.
Call the guards.
Drowner.
People! Murder!
Dude, did you just die? To a drowner? Okay, good. He's still alive.
You've been hiding in a dungeon, Paleface? Slant eyes make head.
He died. Well, so much for that. All the way back and talked again? Did we fuck up this badly?
Oh, did you?
Oh no, we didn't get any information from anybody about the location of the Elven ruins.
They gotta be elven, huh?
Yeah, they got to be Elven apparently. I will commandeer his ship. Actually, what am I doing? Fast travel. On the damn ship. I don't need to travel all the way over. I'm a dumbass.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige, Geralt. That's exactly how.
Why? Because of the way I left the boat, swam into the water?
I'd rather verify.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, Yen.
We'll await you there.
Philippa first, I think. But I believe we can wrap up with this quest. I don't think we have much time for anything else.
Wembley.
Where is the fast travel point? Behind me, of course.
100 sea devils.
Yeah, the nice thing is, since I spent most of the time traveling and touching up all of the fast travel points, we have an easy access point here with Philippa.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Hear that?
Hmm.
What did she just say?
You're not her.
Head was flying. Come on.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Coming up or not?
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
Are you
There
coming?
are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri,
I hear moaning, I
eagerly
guess not.
awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5, there's...
Oh, that was delayed. You didn't drop anything? You cheap bastard. Didn't even give me any of his organs in return.
I see.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you.
Sorry, Philippa.
See the sentry who seems to be
Geralt's
waiting
a little
to pay
bit,
me.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh,
bit worthless
blood
when it comes to
not
magic.
courting. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend.
Owie.
Why do you think he holes with who he does? They think he's filling their gaps.
Oh my.
There you are.
That was much of a mage.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
Yes. It should be important to everybody.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Hey, a mirror puzzle. Who'da thunk? Not gonna lie though, I love the OST. Oh! That was a hole.
That stench. You and my hole.
Me and holes.
There's a book called Holes.
Yes, there is.
Gas!
Found it!
And here we go. Found the sunstone.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you, and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Sorceresses, man. Sorceresses!
What about?
Now, how the frack do we get back out of here? I'm supposing this way? Where the hell do we go out of here from? I ain't got time for this game.
The game says you gotta make time.
Apparently. Okay, looks like this is the right way. Oh my god.
Having fun, are you?
It's okay. I did it. Yeah, went the other way. Oopsie. And this way. Hey, I got some treasure out of that. Was it this one? Harold. Oh, this is the wrong way.
Not your lucky day.
The hell are we going? Am I stuck in here? Hold on a second. I think I'm stuck. Okay, this is a little better. Alright. So, we need to go this way. Hurrah! I used that potion for nothing. Oops. Well, we will sneak onto the Emperor's flagship tomorrow. It's a good place to stop.
No.
And hopefully we'll have plenty of time to do the final battle. I know it was close to the exit. All I had to do was turn the other way. But, me and directions. I'm dyslexic when it comes to directions. I get lost in mazes and woods. But hey, the fun part is getting to the destination, not necessarily the destination itself. But yay, thanks for joining, guys. We will have our part 2 of the finale tomorrow. I promise we will finish the game tomorrow. I didn't realize there was this much wrap up and conclusion and resolutions to all of the people that we left alive. So we will definitely be preparing for the final battle tomorrow. Hopefully we'll hop onto Amir's ship now that we got the Sunstone. We can get Fragilla out of his custody. And then I think we have one more quest to do with Ciri. And going into the laboratory to figure out what secrets that elf is hiding with us, from us. And then hopefully that all wraps up. We get cutscene, and then we get to the final battle with the rest of the Wild Hunt, hopefully. Hopefully. No more interruptions. But we shall see. But thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out, and I'm hoping that it was entertaining for you guys. And we will see you tomorrow for this conclusion of this game. Thanks for watching, guys, and as always, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all later. Annyeong. Till next time.